Let's see if this works right now. Hmm. Uh, huh? No, no, that's not what I want. Okay, seems like I am live, but never know. Okay, I am. Let me see how it looks. Never know. Okay, that's low latency. Okay. Like that. What's he gonna do? Okay. This seems to be all right. Yeah. Yeah. Just get to work. Let's see. Um. So I had some difficulty. I had a problem with the way ammo is stored when you have multiple weapons of the same weapon. So I guess I need to make this a game object, basically. Which means that I cannot get that instantly. But yes, this should still be. Let me just see. So yeah, I guess the game object in this. Let's see. What can I do? So my idea was to make this a game object. So basically, the game objects, like you would just get a game object that has the gun, that has the gun, um, that has the gun stats on it, and based on that, it could then just be kept, kinda. It's the equipped gun. Equipped gun is this one. So this is the equipped gun, and it needs to have a list that it goes through, which is fine. Like like there's a lot of arrows right now. Holy shit! And here's one. Yeah. Well, kind of saw that coming. I guess I'm just blanking because I'm streaming. Why is this wrong? What can I get out of this? So I can get the layer. I think I need to get, because I'm still on the current gun. So I'm still getting the current gun. Then get the game object. No, wait, I'm getting the game object already, right? Yeah, still the list, and I'm getting that. So yeah, I should get the yeah, so I can get the component, and from here I need to get the base gun component. Or what? Yeah, because then I make prefabs basically. I just make prefabs of this, and that should make it able to do that. But why is this? Oh yeah. So dot, and then the magazine ammo is the magazine size, and I do the same here. Gun stats, current gun. That's on awake. Oh yeah, that's fine. That should be fine because you have to do it for the start weapon. So I guess that would be fine. Yeah. So now just get the we get components base gun. That, and this is the reserve, not the current. Max ammo. That's what I called it. Always forget what I call that. Yeah. And here, yeah, here I get the same. I need to just get the current gun. Get components. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea. But I still need to get it. Okay, I think what I need, yeah, so the fire rate, yeah, instead of that, okay. Yes. Okay, so what? Yeah, that needs to be fixed another way. So basically, I need to make this not run all the time and only set it once. I'm not even setting it multiple times. It does make sense. I still should do that, right? But this needs to kind of be its own thing. And that should be in the player. So I think what I'm going to do is make a public function for this. And then call that function, and just call that function from when the player gets the perk, and then call that, and when you go down, it sets the gun directly. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So double tap fire rate, I guess. And I don't, yeah, I wanted to not make that up. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Public, not virtual. Yeah. And then what it needs to do, it shouldn't call this in here, it should just call this whenever. But can I do... No, I want the public, but I don't want some parameters. And what I want is to I kind of want to return the fire rate. And then return fire rate. So I get the fire rate. It should already do that, but let's just return it, I guess. No, I don't even need to return that. I just need to set the fire rate, and I do this in here. Yeah, and if I do it this way, oh yeah, I need to pick component. Fire rate. Well, it's not even the current gun. No, it's not even. It's all guns. It's all the guns. This has been bugged for a while now. Wow. For each. Can I not do it for each in here? Maybe not. I guess not. It's a switch, I guess. So what I'm gonna do is just if is it player? Yeah, player that double tap for each. There it is. For each. No? Am I missing something with the for each? I always forget that. Don't I? Yeah, I have a. Okay, I didn't. It just didn't fill anything. Okay, so for each var, and that should be game up or for each gun in, and that is the gun stats. Then we get then we need to go into the gun. Good. The get components. Base gun. No, I shouldn't get the base gun, should I? I should up in the wake, but I should not get it here. I should get the gun controller on it. Am I making a mistake here? Not the base gun, that's just a gun that exists. Which with all the stats for it, so how much ammo it has and stuff as a. Yeah. But this is on the gun. But it's no, it's yeah. So yeah, this is just a gun controller. Yeah. So still correct. It's not on the player prefab. The player prefab should just get the base gun script on it. And this should not have the base gun script on it. It doesn't need it. So get the gun controller dot, and then the fire rate. And this is if there is, so Yeah, then I do this and then times it with 0.5 to double it. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I need to say fire rate is equal to oh wait, I can do and actually just do times equals here because I want to do it for the fire rate. So it's just that, yeah, and then that's it. Else player. I like else ifs. I like those. Let's just do those. Might not be efficient, but yeah. Right now, no efficiency. Just get it to work. If player double tap false, then for each again. Doesn't like do that in gun stats. And then actually just do this again. And this time just double it. Or not, no. Don't double this one. But get the is equal to gun dot fire rate dot gun component base gun. Get the base gun from it. That should not actually go for the gun controller, right? Yeah, this should have the gun controller on it actually. Because this should have the reserve thing. So if this goes on the guns, yeah, it does go on the guns themselves. Yeah, on the prefab. I had to refactor a bit more for that. Yeah, sure. So yeah, that should be right. That fire rate. Yeah. So that gets like the prefab gets the base gun and the gun controller. And then I make another script, I guess, where it's just a list. Because otherwise it gets a lot of lists and it does make sense. So I have to make another list. So actually this should just be gun stats, not even like... It should be base gun. The shooting here is fine. No, wait. Yeah, so, okay, I need to make the other script first. That should make it a bit easier to understand. For myself, at least. So this is the... Okay, I'm gonna call it equipped. Oh. Equipped gun. Equipped gun. So basically, this is the gun you equip, and the stats that that thing or that has. And that should go on my on the equipped gun here. Huh? Where did I get that? Just because I didn't open it? Or is it just because, oh yeah, I have all these, I guess? Yeah. All of these should maybe just become... Need to go through those at some point. But the equip gun should just have... It should have the... Should have a list of and that would be game objects, I guess. Yeah, game objects. And this is the guns. I'm gonna call it guns. Let's make it so I can see that. I should get this, so it should be public, I guess. Yes. So this should get guns. Then, so this should be put on, and then here I get the gun stats into it. But the equip gun should have the shooting thing. If I am yeah, so I guess this should go in here as well. Oh. The reload time should still be here. It's only the shooting and the reloading. Um, this should actually also go in there. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this should also go in there. The shoot should also go in there. And the reloading should also go in there. So all of this. So now there's basically nothing. Yes. Yeah, that should be right. I think actually I need to get this as well. Yeah, the current gun should be there at least. So this should be there at least. And the player camera is the way it shoots. So yeah, all of this should also go in here. The magazine ammo, though, should not go in here. This should go into each of them. So basically, it just gets instantiated into the list, and then I can. I don't know if I should await. If that should be. I'm gonna have to look at that later. The UI should go. Okay, let's see what I need. So I need the player camera, magazine ammo. Wait, the magazine ammo. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's the. Hmm. Just think. I'll just test something. Just gonna test if this works. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Um. So I have the magazine ammo. Um. Do I even need to check that? Actually, do I even need to check if the magazine ammo is higher here? Yeah, I do because I do the shooting as well. But what I can do instead is just get them. So I get them from the list, and then it's just the current gun. So need to get the gun controller. That should just be private. Gun controller. Gun. Or is it? No, wait. I'm gonna make it public just to make it safe for now. Gun. It's not the gun stat, but per se. It's just the gun. Yeah, it is the gun stats. Then I will call the other one gun base gun if it is. Because then I can just get from this. I can just get the magazine ammo. So it's basically gun stats dot magazine ammo, and then the current fire rate. Yeah, because we're doing it here, so it shouldn't be done anywhere else. So we can say, but it's still for the list. So actually, it's not even that. Okay, I can actually get this away because what I need to do is get the current gun. Do I have the current gun? No, current gun is not there. Let me just think here. So yeah, so this should not, it should just be gun stats because this is on one gun. And then here we iterate through them all. So gun stat, it's not gun stats, it's guns, and then this is current gun. That get component. Yeah, and I do this in update, which is not good. Is there a way I can do that actually? I don't think there's a way I can do get the thing for the specific gun that I've out. I probably just need to do this, but it's just not efficient, I guess. Because then I get the gun controller from it, and then get the magazine ammo. Is there a way I can do this? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it in start. Maybe in awake. Maybe in an awake, and then awake the gun. But let's just do this for now, and then optimize it later, I guess. Because then... Yeah. I think. Because isn't this then... That... Alright. Yeah. Current gun. Good component. Gun controller. Current fire rate. Yeah. So now it just keeps doing this. But this is whenever I'm shooting, but it's still not good. Still not good. Because I need to do this all the freaking time. Which is very not good. Maybe the fire rate itself. No. Maybe if I do it correctly, but right now. And it's not even this, it's the base gun. Or wait, no, it's not even. It is the gun controller, but I can just do that gun stats dot And that is the fire rate. There it is. So basically just set this to the fire rate that is on the gun controller. Yeah. The UI, oh yeah, the UI I can do in here. I can do this in here. So this I can just place on this one. And that should fix this. Oh yeah, because it's... Oh god, there's a lot of get components in this update. Yikes. Oh. What was it before? Magazine ammo. Oh yeah, so it's not even this, it's... Yeah, magazine ammo. There it is. Can I? Why? Oh yeah, it's the fire rate. This should be the... I think it's the current reserve ammo. Yeah, reserve ammo left. So yeah, it is that. Yeah, here we get the player, which I can just take here. I think the player should not be a problem though, if I just plunk him in here. Because now I don't need to do the for each. Or I do actually. Yeah, but it's not this here. It is the guns that, yeah. Oh yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not gun stats, it's guns. So it's in the guns here. Oh yeah, the player camera, wait. There it is, camera. So that should fix that. Then here it is guns. Gun and guns. The zombie. Yeah, because here I'm shooting, so yeah, this should also go here. This should fix a lot of things, right? Yeah, but still all the gun stats, which is not this, but just the guns. Everything's just way longer. Non-lethal hit. Is that... No, that's not here. That should... Where's the... Is that some... Oh! Yeah, okay, so these two should also go in here. Maybe they should actually go into the game manager, though. And then just get the game manager in here. But yeah, let's just plunk them in here for now. Drink. I don't like this part. I do not like this part. Oh my god, this just looks horrible. All the underlying lines. Oh god. Do not like it. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Effective range. Yeah, all of this. Oh god. There's so much. No. I'm checking so many things. I am kind of. This is gonna be fun to look at how much it just dips in performance when I shoot. Yeah, the magazine ammo is on there. So again, and this I need to do every single time. Yeah, at least here I get a yield break. Yeah, I can do this, but it's not correct yet. So what I need here is that gun stats, and then here is the magazine size. So yeah, if it's the same as the magazine size, just keep going. Else the float is the reload speed, which is set. Yeah, and here I do the yeah. So again, need to get guns, get the current gun, get component on that gun. At least this is not terrible. The gun stat, and this is not the current gun, but it's just the reload speed. Otherwise, I just do this. Yeah, then reloading is true. Re Hello? That's not supposed to be. Yeah, so this is what it's supposed to do. It's not supposed to just instantly set it to reloading true false. That doesn't make sense. Then yeah, this makes sense because you can only reload your gun. The current gun you're on. So yeah, then this is the current reserve ammo. Do I call this anywhere else? No. Oh yeah, I do. So it's right here. Then this is gonna be set. This. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is for if you still have something left in your ammo, then you just add the current reserve ammo. Yeah. So that makes sense. The magazine. Can I also do for the magazine ammo? There it is, magazine ammo. Yeah, it's just for the UI I do that. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is hell on earth. But at least I've almost fixed all of the reds in this. And then there's 45 reds in this. My god. Does this have the magazine? Not the magazine size, so it's the still the gun controller dot gun stats dot magazine size. Yeah. So now this has the magazine size. This is all of this. This is all of this. Wait. Okay, I want to see this before. Okay, so why do I minus equals the magazine size minus the magazine ammo? Oh yeah, because I need to know how much to reload. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so that does make sense. Yeah. And then this is the magazine size again. Yeah. So the magazine ammo is equal to the magazine size, so it's maxed out again. Yeah. Then the magazine size here again. This and then there's kind of reserve ammo here. Right? Yeah, so this is all fixed now. Now that's this. So this is the effective range here, so it's this one. Guess. Oh yeah, the drop off. Yeah. Not the effective range, but the drop off. Okay, so now the equipped gun should work. Now it's just to get all of this fixed. Let's see here. So it already starts here with the capacity. The capacity didn't work, so let's just that doesn't, yeah, that was old. The non-lethal hit is coming from the gun. How do you get the gun? Where do you get the gun? The gun is there. Gun controller. It's a gun controller. This should be a game object though. Am I shooting myself in the foot with all of that I just did? Because it had the gun controller on it. No, I don't think so. Let's just keep going with this and then see if this just breaks everything. Because then gun here should not be this. It should be, oh god, again. So this is the game object, right? Yeah, and the equip gun is... So the equip gun is a game object. What did I do there? Wait a second. So the player here has a... What's the gun? There. So it gets a gun. Oh yeah. Okay, so no. So what I need to do here is it's not a game object, but it's the equip gun. Equip gun. That is what it is. Did that fix it? Yeah, it just fixed it. Okay. Yeah, it just fixed it. Oh yeah, because the gun has the non-lethal hit stuff. Yes, so now here, this is the gun stats. Remove add. So it's not the gun, guns, remove add. And then here it's the guns. It's not the, yeah, it's the current gun that, and then here I need to get the component. Oh, this is the shooting mode, which I haven't really implemented. Yeah, so this should be it. Do I get the current fire rate? Nope, it's still here. So I need to get the, yeah, so gun that. Oh yeah, the guns, because I need to get that. Then it's the, yeah, it's the current gun that get component gun controller that gun stats. No, it's not the gun stats. It's just, yeah, that's it. Here it's the guns, and then I need to get component, gun controller, then that shooting, that no, gun stats, that shooting mode. So I get the shooting mode from it, which you cannot change anyway. Magazine ammo. Magazine ammo was the gun controller itself. So guns. Gun to current gun. Component, gun controller. Yeah. And then gun shoot, which still makes sense. Yeah. I do it. Oh, and then I have so many errors that 37 errors. Oh, they're all down here. Oh yeah, that's the thing I made. Yes. Oh god. Yeah, at least they're on top of each other. Okay, so now let's see where. Okay, so I have here current reserve ammo. Now some gun controller itself. So gun that guns gun current gun that component gun controller that oh yeah, the interact should be kind of weird now. So I just need to match the name. Yeah, I should just match the name, I guess. So guns. Oh yeah, gun.guns that contain guns. The interact gun, what is that? It's a base gun. Okay, so it's not guns to guns, but so this should not, it should get the gun controller gun. Yeah, so now I'm checking if it has this game object. Yeah, that should actually make sense. Then here it's interact gun dot gun stats dot gun name. Yeah. 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 That works. Ugh. No. So here it's yeah, and then it's not interactive gun that like that. And if and points larger than interact dot gun dot price. Oh wait, gun stats price, yeah. Yeah, I guess this should be it, I guess. Yeah, so gun.guns count is less than maximum guns, which is set here. Then gun. Yeah, and then the game object that this is on. Guns count -1, yeah. Guns. Else if gun.guns.count maximum guns, then the current gun becomes the gun. Then you don't change yet. So guns, get a gun that. Oh, this is the maximum ammo, so that should be gun that. And then that's the current gun, yeah. Oh. Yeah, the current gun. That magazine ammo. No, wait. I'm getting. Oh, yeah, something like this. And then. The gun controller. And that is that. Gun stats. Guns. Yeah. It's basically just setting what I just bought to whatever. Wait, what? So the. Oh, yeah, so it's the. Let me just see. So it's the gun reserve ammo. So it was the gun controllers. Yeah, so it's that one. This is the gun stats one, so it's. So like that, yeah. Then here it's the gun stats, which is just guns. Contains the interact gun.game object. Interact gun is, this is the ammo yeah, so it's gun stats dot ammo refill price. Gun. Can I do something with this? Okay, just invert it. Yeah, I don't want to invert this. Or maybe I should invert that, actually. Doesn't need to run all the time when I do this, but yeah, let's just... No, it's the guns, then the guns. This took me ages. Game object. So getting, yeah, the game object. Yeah, gun to guns index of interact. Yeah, so I'm getting the index of the interact gun. And oh yeah, this was the long one, yeah. So probably also delete that gun. I could probably delete that if else statement there and just say, well, it's always to this, like it's always to the current gun. Hmm. Gun. Oh wait, get that. Get component gun. Controller. Gun stats. Almost fixed everything now. Just got way more unreadable. Just got so unreadable. It's kind of embarrassing. Wait, if guns. So if the current gun is not equal to the gun. Oh yeah, so it's just finding. Because this just gets a bool value. So if it's not the same. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Was I trying to... Yeah, and this doesn't make sense either. Right? Yeah, I think it's the index of I'm trying to. I think I can actually just do that. Huh. Can I just do that? Because that looks way better. It's kind of the same here. I'm looking for if the current gun is the same as the interact gun.game object. So I think I can just do that. Yeah, here's that, and then get component and controller. Here's the guns dot index of, and then that's game object dot get component gun controller dot gun stats. Okay, so this is the... Okay, so this should... This should actually just not do anything other than just Because the game object should still be the same. So this should not actually even be there. It's just... this should still be there, though. That's fixed like that. And then here... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is just loading this into the base gun thing. So, and this is just reading it. So this should actually be enough. And then in the base gun, I'm gonna delete the current. Wait. Yeah, the current magazine ammo. Where's this used? Where's this used? It should not be used. So this is used here. Can I jump to that? So, okay. What am I trying to... Oh, so this is where I'm getting the gun. Should that really be the... Magazine ammo is the... Magazine ammo is equal to gun to guns. Current gun. So... What have I done here? So, what I'm trying to do here is set the magazine ammo, and I've just bought a gun. Don't take that out of context. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm actually trying to do is actually just set this to the max ammo. Like I just need the max ammo for the current reserve ammo. Because yeah, yes. So this should do it, and then this should not have anything. So these two can get yeeted. And then now this should not keep anything. So now if I think that's actually all of the errors. Is it? Let me see. Is it all the errors? Please be all the errors. Yeah, it was all the errors. Okay. So yeah, I'm not, a lot of this is okay. Wow. Okay, I'm getting a lot of errors here. Oh yeah, maybe it's because I haven't set up anything. So the equip, where's the gun. Oh yeah, because I haven't put equip gun on equip gun, it doesn't know anything. So now I can remove this component. Now I have a list empty. Now I need to make, so I'm gonna make a folder for those. That's guns. And then create, let's just make a, yeah, I'm gonna create an empty. Nope. Then just create an empty here. and this is MP40, I guess. I'm gonna call that, and then I'm gonna plonk that down there, and then I do still have this there, so let's just get that out of the way. So what I need now is the prefab here. Okay, I need them in, I need them there. So there, and here, here I need the gun controller, where I place the MP40 gun. Reload time. I think all of this is going to be set at the start. Or do I do this here? Wait. Yeah, so the magazine ammo is going to be set, and all of this here is going to, the rest is going to be set in the equip gun. Maybe I should... Yeah, so why am I actually doing this? I could just say gun stats is equal to get component base gun, and then I can skip all of this. Oh wait, yeah, and then gun stats, because I'm getting the base gun directly on it. So now I can just skip all of this. And shouldn't that actually make it easier? Because now... I think this should be easier. But then... Yeah. Guns. Yeah, I think this should do it. This, then let's just do, I have to add the other, which is M1911. There should also be a prefab, but let's just add the gun controller first, and then this to it, and then drag that down to the prefabs. Now I can delete these two. In equip gun, I can add a list of game objects, and then I can add this to it. So now it gets that. The wall by, it gets a gun controller. Yeah, it should get a gun controller? Yeah, it should get the gun controller. So this should be, no? Oh yeah, this never got gun controller. And then this should have this. Now I can go to the wall by. Say you have that on you. And now if I launch, I should get no or less errors. Yeah, so now I get something here, I guess, and then nothing there. So a lot of errors still. What is this? Gun did non-lethal hit. So there's still something on the player I've not put on, I guess. I placed. Oh yeah, so I never placed this, I guess. Is there anything else? I think that's all of it. And then apply all. Let's see if this fixes everything. Okay, there's still something wrong. Okay, but this works now. This works. So this still works, I guess. And it did add this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never added the UI, so the UI should be that. Player? Do I? Okay, so it's on the equip gun. Do I get? No, I don't never get. So the camera is the only thing that I get, I guess. Yeah, and I can see that. So, but and it also did hit right. So yeah, the zombie will get itself, but the player was never added either. So yeah, that should fix that. There's also, yeah, so now there's nothing, but it didn't give any errors, I guess. Yeah, that did work. Yeah, and this works nice. So a lot of it works. I feel like it's a bit slower though, which is not good. But when it's go down to 100 FPS, it's kind of weird. Now UI, I guess that is the thing. Or wait, no, it's the equip gun at the start. Do not. Huh. Oh yeah, so yeah. So maybe the other one never gets activated, I guess. Because it's here. So gun. And I know it's 0. Get component. Get gun controller. Dot magazine ammo. Right. Yeah. Is equal to the, well, basically this again. But the gun stats for it dot magazine size, and then the same again, but for the current reserve ammo, which should be the max ammo. I think this should fix that there's nothing in the gun. Yeah, it did. Nice. The FPS is not too bad, but I don't get why it's going down that much. Should probably open the profiler. So where was it? Oh, I forget. Profiler is huh? Oh, don't want that. Where is the profiler actually? Need to find where the profiler is. Profiler Unity. Okay, so I want this. Window analysis profile. Okay, so that's where it is. Let's just close that. So analysis profiler. Okay, control 7. What I want to know is the I see the file access. Like a lot of this don't need that right now. We can get those and then as loading, I guess. Okay, so now file access, I guess. See if that means getting into something. Okay, I died. Should probably survive a bit. What happened there? Play a loop. Let's see here. Why is it using audio memory? There's no audio in it. This is probably where the canvas got, yeah. Reserve ammo, yeah. All of this, yeah. So this is what it pumped out, I guess. What is this? UI details. This here. So this is the round. And this one as well. What around here? That's not bad. Like that should be fine. Like the reason why this goes here is because the editor loop gets there. The player loop is only 4%, I guess, 16%. Let me just put the profiler in here, I guess, so you can always see it. Okay, let's stop it. Let's see again. Like for some reason I'm only getting lower end. Oh, there was one. That was one. What happened there? That was not me. What happened there? It says the editor loop? Really? So the player loop was not at fault here. It's just... Or was it here instead? It says a lot of draw calls, but... Can't really see why. Just do this and then have that running, nothing else. Yeah, now it's at 400 FPS, so it's basically just all of it, but it's still a lot worse than before. Before I got 500 to 600, now I get like on average 400 FPS, which is not nearly as good. Why? Like it does seem like... So what is it? What is it that does it? It's the player loop, I guess. What does the player loop say? Do render loop internal. This is what... But isn't... It's this one, right? Behavior update. Yeah. So the zombie update does that. Equip gun update takes... It really doesn't take a lot. Like... I want to see the behavior update up. Like, how much does it actually... Like, it takes 2% of the total. Around that. Like, here's not even... It's not even that's fault. It's just an it updates the... No. It's nothing in the editor loop always. That's like the worst part. So if there's nothing in the editor to update, then it just runs. It runs, but it runs a bit slower. Okay, so now I want to check if it does. Okay, so how to check? Okay, so now I need to check it by breaking my code. Let me see, where is it? It's probably in here. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It should be down here. It's when I interact. Gun by interaction, yeah. So here, it should just be true. So if that is true, then oh wait, no. Let's do that, or if this is true. Because if I do that, oh. Because if I do that, that should make it so that no matter what, I can go over and do it. Maybe I made it wrong though. Yeah, now, yeah. So now both of these should have different stuff. Or do I not change my gun? Okay, so let's go to the, I guess the quick gun? No, the player? I didn't know I could see the current gun somehow. It should be on the equip gun, right? I do have two of those. Current gun is 0. Yeah, there it is. Now you made it even worse. Nah, very nice. Oh my god. It's because it needs to create instances of that gun. It needs to create instances of the equipped gun. But that should actually just be right here. It's probably because it updates the prefab itself, right? Or maybe it's wait, maybe it's on the cycle gun here. Yeah, it's probably this. Because it cycles. It never. Okay, let me just check again. Now I'm gonna check again, and I'm gonna see. Oh, I can't even see the. Oh, lol. Yeah. Because what it does, it adds that into it, but it shouldn't it didn't update the thing, but I could still shoot. So from what I suspect, because it does change the thing, but it just doesn't set the cycled weapons correctly, right? Yeah, so what it needs to do Wait, I'm asking it to print the current gun. Can I get it to print gun dot guns current gun dot current gun dot component gun controller dot and then get the and then I want the magazine ammo of that gun, and then again afterwards. So now I can run over, see if I can get the, because I know I can buy one gun here and switch between these. Let me just cancel. Yeah. Okay, so it does that correctly. Let's shoot a bit. Get this. Oh, yeah. So shoot. Bye. Oh, yeah. No. I have to get away from the zombies. But let's do it a bit faster, I guess. Okay. So now it just always does 32. Why does it do that? And would that do the same if it's like you shouldn't be able to buy the same gun twice, like multiple times? Like this same gun shouldn't be there. But for some reason it does. Am I still live? Okay, my stream is kind of whack. Almost 2 hours. It's something when I actually get the gun, I guess. Because it works on the other two. One thing I really want to know is if this do this. Okay, so now I have a bit of a different. Yeah, it does save those things. Now I have this. It does save these. It might not be a problem at all. It's probably because it adds to it, but maybe maybe it's because I'm on the same player, so it gets the same equipped gun. And then adds to both of them because the index is the same. So if this is the same gun, then it... Oh, so that's probably what happens. It basically sets the current reserve. Yeah, so it's probably that's probably what it does. So it's probably not an issue at all. Let me go up again. Yeah, let's shoot a bit. Then yeah, and it does update. Yeah, I think it actually works like I want it to. Yeah, I really believe it. That really, it does what I want it to. It does what I want it to. I think it's just because it updates it when you buy the same gun. But if you are not allowed to buy the same gun, it's no problem. So yeah, now I should have fixed the... I should now have fixed the error. I think I fixed the error with the guns sharing. But I will have to wait because multiplayer has not been implemented yet. When I implement the multiplayer, I need to check this again. But otherwise, it should work now. Yeah, it should work now. Okay, what should I do then now? Because with that fixed, the... Well, interact is not completed yet. There's still the mystery box, I guess. Some mystery box, and the perk machine should still work. There should be no difference. Zombies. Yeah, I need to make it so they can break a barricade. And I need to be able to crouch, throw grenades. Yeah. And then I also need to be able to throw tacticals, but yeah, it just takes from a different set. Yeah. Always hard to know what I want to do. I could make the mystery box. That sounds kind of fun. Something akin to the mystery box. Also need to set up headshots and stuff, but let's get the... That's one of the last things. Basically what I just need. Yeah, the break machines I gave it its own, so let's just give the mystery box. I'm just gonna call it mystery box because it is what it is. A mystery box. So this should have just a random number generator function in it. And then it needs to iterate over a list of game objects. So it needs to have a list, a public list. Did something happen? Huh? Uh, am I not live anymore? Just listen. Okay, I am still live. I should probably have some background music running. Well, nobody's in here anyway. Um, to sit on that. So yeah, we have to. But I'm thinking, could I make that a private? Just make the function itself public. I think I could. Just have a private list of game objects. Or no, of. I need to be sure. It is of game objects, yeah. So it's game objects. Private list, game object, get or possible weapons, because you should be able to get all weapons except the 2 or 3 guns you do have and their upgraded form. Oh, I also need to make an upgrading platform, but yeah, let's just get it to work here and then we can think about something else later, like the other thing later. So yeah, we have the possible weapons. Why? Okay. Fine, Ryder. Yeah, so in the start, well, I'm gonna probably just plop them in myself. So yeah, I think don't need. Come on, don't need this. Let me just save real quick. So yeah, just have that. Probably just have the possible weapons, and then don't need an update as well. Actually, just need my private, no, public. I need to be able to do something with it. So I think the numerator would be the best here, because then I can just add a delay before it actually shows the weapon. Or maybe that is just something you do in the animator. I'm not really used to the animator yet. I don't know. I can just delay when you can pick it up. Let's just do this. So, and this is the mystery box spin. Yeah. So what I want out of this is actually just a random. It needs to run a random number. So random.range, and the range is from 0 all the way up to the possible weapons dot. It's not the capacity, it's the count. And then here I need to do some stuff with, like, if these match. So if possible weapons. Yeah, maybe just say that this is it puts that into into a way of storing. So it needs to store the thing, which is, let me think. So picked weapon. Then is an integer. Then if the picked weapon dot game object is the same as then I need to get the equipped gun. So I need to get the player. This should also be a serialized field, so I can actually do something with it. Private player, or no, not even the player. It should be a private it should be equipped gun. Let's just call it equipped gun. Yeah, so we have the equipped gun. Then if possible it's the same. I think I can just do. No, I think it's better to just do it for each. Because, oh yeah, I need to do an on trigger enter. I don't on trigger exit. Not just to know who we are talking about. If it was just single player, I could just do like the player itself and then that's it. But because it's not the player just himself, yeah, have to. Because then I can get the other dot game object dot get component in children. So now I can get the component of the children. I get the component in children, and then what I'm looking for is equipped gun. And then set equipped. Oh wait, no, that's actually in the above one, but yeah, equipped gun is equal to, and then this should go here instead. And then here, equipped gun is equal to null. So basically there's nothing. No, actually not. Let's just give it, and then when you use it, like, so when, yeah, but then somebody else. Probably need to actually have two things here. So a way to keep track of who used it. So it's still the equipped gun for this guy, but instead of just this guy, or this is the user box user. Let's call him the box user. So yeah, then when you do this mystery box spin, it's the box user. He's equal to the equipped gun. Is equal to equipped gun. So now we get that. Now it checks the box user dot get component of the types gun controller. Or what? No, wait. No, I get the list there, so dot guns wait, I can actually just do if let's go back here. So it's not the game object itself, but what we want is the if possible. Oh wait, yeah, we do need this, but what we want is the box user guns that contains, and then we want to find this. So if the box user has the gun that it rolled, then pick weapon. No, it needs to run it again. So start coroutine, Mr. Box spin. Else else the gun else, so if it's not that, yeah, and I need to else, and I'm gonna just say do something for now. Do make the weapon pick up, or what would you call that? So make the weapon pickle. And yeah, just make the weapon interactable. I think that's more the thing. But what we need is to yield return new wait for seconds, and then that's like, let's just say 1F for now, and then have it do that. So it keeps running this until it hits a weapon that you do not have, and then set your wait for seconds. And then when it does that, it makes this able to be picked up. So yeah. So what it needs to do it has to be, so what did the, from what I understood, I made the whole thing. From what I remember, it had, yeah, so it just has interact on it. Actually, it just has interact on it. But it does have the gun. So it has the gun controller, so it has to get the gun controller. Serialized field, gun controller. This should be public. Gun to pick up, I guess. Gun to pick up. Because then what it should do is after it's wait for that second, it sets gun to pick up equal to the possible weapons dot, or yeah, picked weapon dot pick component gun controller. So basically it gets the picked weapon gun controller, sets that to that, and then if you go to it, it picks it up. Have to set up all the interactions though, but it's a lot of this basically. It's almost just this, just not with the points reduction. which happens it probably happens like it should probably happen right here. Point yeah. So what it No. What I think I'm gonna do is it has to do that once, and then so in here, when you interact with it, I think. So if you're on the box trigger, uh, hmm. Do I even check if I have the money in all the other ones but the gun? I don't think I do. Yeah, here I check if I have the points for it. But I don't for all the others, so I think here I just need to do it right here. And door price is less than points. So basically if the door price is less than the points, then yeah. Um, I can all no, I can't really do it here. Because I don't know which perk it is, but oh wait, I do. So basically here I just put an if. No, I need to know which perk it is. So I have to, my god. Uh, but oh yeah, I can actually. I can just do here and then if. Oh wait, no. If perk. I added something to the top. No. I'm not doing visual scripting. Stop. So if interact dot perk price, because I know what the perk price is when I walk into it, right? Yeah, because I set the perk price when you walk into it in the perk applier, which is set. Where do I even use the perk applier? It did work though. Navigate to find usages. Okay, so there's only here. Oh yeah, so it runs the perk applier. And then gets the perk machine. It gets the component, then checks all of the things. Yeah. So I do note the perk price, and if the perk price is less than points, then let me just see. Yeah, then it can do the switch here. Otherwise, it cannot. Yeah. Not equal. No, like that. If it's equal, then it just minuses. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's basically on the interaction again. Did I? Yeah, then I also have to get the tags and stuff. Yeah, so basically interact here should have the box price. So basically the box price for it. Yes. That should fix that. Now I actually just have to add that here. So I have to make a so basically make a method called take take mystery gun. Takes the mystery gun. Basically, all of this can be copy pasted here. Always when you copy paste copy paste shit, always check if there is something wrong with it. But yeah, the rest of this should actually, yeah, you can't refill. So this part is not needed. It's all of this only. Yeah. Yes. And then, yeah, when you interact with the inbox trigger, you run the, you get the mystery box here. So you have to get the mystery box class. Which, didn't I get the interact? Oh yeah, so I can actually just say mystery box, mystery box, I guess, is equal to interact dot get component mystery box dot did I not make that public? Yeah, I did. So this is C sharp. I am so I'm yeah, game dev streamer. I'm working in Unity. So the language is C sharp. But yeah, that it's kind of the same as Java. I think Java has a bit more has more boilerplate on it, but I only dabbled very shortly in Java, so not very knowledgeable. JavaScript a bit more. Hello, welcome to the stream. Powdered Aura. 14% of my on my webcam. Damn. Oh, yeah. Computer engineering. Yeah. I was actually on I don't think it was computer I was I have been doing some let me just think of the English course. It's basically software engineering. So yeah, computer science kind of. I've done 2 years of that, but now I'm on some like media technology courses. So yeah, that's where I kind of got my start in Unity. So yeah, like you shouldn't take too much notice of my stuff. Like I can show you some of my code. Like this is a hassle to read. But yeah, I'm just kind of building my way through, bit by bit, and then like most of the stuff that I made works, but it's not very efficient, if we can say that. So right now, like what I'm trying to make is the like Call of Duty Zombies game mode, but I'm trying to make my own game with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Um, so I'm trying to make that. Um, and there's a lot of code to that, and it's kind of big. But for now, oh, my glass. Kind of gotten this out of it. So you can kind of run over and buy stuff and kill zombies as well. That's all you can really do. There's also perks, so I can run over here and get like the different perks. There's not a lot of stuff you can see going on within the game yet. Like there's a lot of UI stuff that is not implemented, but you can see your shots, what round it is, and your money, your points. And if we look here, the thing with like the perks and stuff does work. But there's a lot to still be made. Right now, I'm trying. Have you ever played Call of Duty Zombies Powdered Aura? Um, yeah. Oh, it's really fun, but don't like. There's Yeah, okay. So you do know there's it's very fun to play. But yeah, I understand why you wouldn't want to buy the games because they cost so much, so much. But I'm trying right now to make the mystery box, so the random weapon spin. I'm trying to make that, and it should already work with the random number generation. But now I just need to match or put them together into a player. Oh, one of my friends is calling. I'll just write to him real quick. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of it's not okay. So kind of there's a bit more that needs to be done with the wait for seconds and stuff. Like wait for seconds is just to wait before doing this. But there's see if I can. It has to spin the box and see if it hits the right. Needs to like if so the way it works in Call of Duty Zombies is if you spin the box, you cannot get your current weapons that you already have in your inventory. So what I'm a bit concerned about is if it knows, because earlier this stream I went through and refactored like all the gun, so how the guns worked, and that took 2 hours to just do because I had to add all of the all from here, like a lot of this stuff, over to this script to kind of separate them. But yeah, if you have any questions, Padre Aura, you can just ask. And if you have any suggestions for something, you can also just ask, and I can add it into maybe add it into my my to-do list. Like there's not a lot on my to-do list right now, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let me just continue. I'm gonna continue with the mystery box. So where was I? Yeah, so yeah, I was here. So if I'm in the box trigger, by the way, one thing I can tell you, because I did do a bit of C# on the computer science course. C# in like a plain C#, which is not Unity C#, is a bit different from this, but most of the things still apply. So, but there's some stuff you can more easily skip over on the Unity ones. But yeah, you can still learn a lot of C# for this. Yeah, I was here. So yeah, get the interact box. Yeah, this. Yeah. So if I'm in the I need to get the mystery box. Then I have the mystery box stuff. Then when I interact with that, I need to do I'm interacting with it, and I am asking, did I make a take mystery gun? That is wrong. Like that. So now mystery box. I actually have to add public. Why do I have that? That doesn't make sense. So I have to add a public bool here to gun, which is just to get the gun to like check if the gun is ready. So the gun It's ready to be picked up because you want to wait for it to actually pick it up. So the gun ready to pick up. That's a long. I think I'm just gonna call it gun ready. Yeah. Then after that 1 second, gun to pick up is that, and then gun ready is equal to true. And then over here, I can say mystery box dot. So yeah, the first time, so if gun, no, mystery box dot gun ready is false, then it should run. And it's a coroutine, so we have to add the coroutine. And then it has to run mystery box dot mystery box spin. So now it spins the box if mystery box dot gun ready is true. Also, this is a cool thing. So in C#, if you have the like if you have a bool, you don't have to write true. Like you can see here, it highlights this. It's simply because it's redundant. It just means it. I don't know if the Java does that or C. I remember C doesn't do that. So yeah, JavaScript I'm not sure with, but it's really cool that you can do that. Small improvements, in my opinion. Then, if it's ready, then you can run the take mystery gun. And that is on interact, yeah. So take mystery gun can run where it actually adds the gun. Now I have to go in here and actually make an object. I actually have to make an object with the if my webcam at some point just shuts down, that's simply because my battery ran dry on my phone I'm using for it, which is kind of whack, I guess. Yeah. So now we have this. So now I can make yeah, I'm not gonna make a prefab. I'm just gonna create a cube. Yeah, let's make it a cube. And let's place this down here. Scale it along the no, not the z-axis. Let's scale it up like this. Set it to 5. And then the box collider, let's pull it a bit up. And then now we add a box collider. Make that a trigger. Then we can just go down here. Then we can see here. So this should be going in this direction. So basically, if you're in this zone, then mystery box. So now it's tagged. Yeah, I think that's fine. So now if I walk in there, I also need to do on my coding, I need to do for here, I need to if other, need to know what the collider is. If, and then we can compare tag the player. If it's the player, then it says the equip gun to this. Otherwise, it won't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. And then here, when it's done, when you have done that. Oh yeah, I don't have to check the gun stats price here. I'm actually checking, like I don't, yeah, this is just a precaution for it though. So let's just keep that there. Gun, yeah, so this should be correct. Yeah. Then we get, does this? Oh yeah, so I have to make sure that, oh yeah, don't really, oh yeah, okay, I can just actually do that here. So when you've done that, then it says mystery box dot gun ready equal to false. Nice. Now that should do it. Then there's some UI stuff that needs to be done. No. Then on this one, let's just call this a mystery box. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now I have to think what is, yeah, so I need to add the mystery box to this object. And then in this list, I only have 2 guns right now. So I should just be able to put those in here and then run it. You won't be able to get anything though. So I can't test it yet. I need to make more weapons. Yeah. The equip gun. Wait. Oh yeah, so equip gun is this. And it gets that automatically, if I remember correctly. I can probably check that myself. Wait, why am I getting 2 equip guns? Actually, I can probably... Oh, I'm not using gunpit. Why is it saying this? Oh yeah, I need to update this. That's right. I have to update this so it's not the it's not the interact.gun.game object. It is... I could probably just say, no, I put it over here. So gun ready is equal to false. Yeah. Then it actually, then it runs this. This gun to pick up to be this, and then gun ready. So what I need is to know what the gun pickup is. So take mystery gun should actually get a parameter. It needs that's a gun controller, I guess. Gun to pick up. Yeah, gun to pick up. And then it's the gun to pick up itself. So it's not the interact gun. Yeah. I'll do this and then delete this because I do not think it's necessary anymore. This is still necessary, but it's not this one to add. It's the gun to pick up .game object. So it's that one we're gonna pick up, because then here, up here, intake mystery gun, we get the mystery box dot gun to pick up. That is what we're setting, and it's set. It's gonna be set in here. Yeah, so then it's passed in there. Then it runs here if you choose to click on it. Then gun to, yeah, so here it's gun to pick up that game object is the current gun. Yeah. Yes, that should do it. But again, I feel like, so where am I using this? Because I'm kind of going 2 steps. Oh yeah, because even though you run into the trigger zone, it shouldn't update, because then, yeah, it can mess this up, I guess. Yeah, my webcam just died. Yes, that's very neat. Let's see. Did it? Yeah, it broke my my camera. I am gonna do this. So now it's just my voice, and then and the coding and stuff. Really cool. The most amazing part about my my phone dying like that is that it's even plugged in. So there's it's getting power, but it's using so much power that it's using more than it's actually getting from my PC, which doesn't make any sense. God damn it. But yeah, this should be correct. So now when yeah. I have to check the mystery box when I run into it. Yeah, okay. I don't get a way to click on it though. So what is the errors? So it errors around here. Oh yeah, it's because there's no interact on it. Yeah, that's okay. So now I know that. It's because it needs a script. I have to stop this before. So this one does not have the interact, so it cannot interact with it. It's a box trigger. The box price is $9.50. Now I should be able to just run up to it and yeah, and it worked. Okay, nice. So now I have that weapon. But if I run it again, it should not be able to do anything. Yeah. I got a thing I've never seen. That's an error I've never seen before. It's probably because it's trying to run it over and over and over and over again. I can still play the game though. So, yeah. Let's see. Wait, refill? Oh yeah, because I can't buy the same gun multiple times, yeah. Okay, so it does work, but because there's so few weapons to choose from, it cannot find more than one gun, which is that gun, the MP40. That's the only thing it can kind of run right now. It also doesn't. It also doesn't minus my points. Why don't you do that? Have I not asked it to minus that anywhere? So it's here, but it's also happening here. Oh, wait, didn't I do that? I probably didn't. I just want to be sure that I'm not doing that anywhere. Not there. Don't think so. No, don't think so. I think no. So what I need to do here is just if Mr. Box dot gun ready is false, then run this once. So basically, but we also need to, and points is less than or larger than mystery box dot no interact dot box price. Yeah. So if those things are correct, then we run. So points minus equals interact dot box price, and then it runs. So now I should be able or now it should be able to delete the points. Wait, 7? 8? Why? Shouldn't do that. So, yeah, it did. Nice. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's another thing. It should do that. Yeah. Now I can actually do the fire sale. So now I can do a now I can actually implement the fire sale thing, which is right here. So basically it just sets the just think. It needs, when you run into it, it needs to... Do I have the interact? No, it needs to get the mystery box particularly. And then instantiate a lot of them, but that's for later. It needs to get the mystery box specifically. Okay, that's actually kind of tricky. Because I want... needs to set the box price down to 10 so it doesn't... That's what it does. It makes it so that it costs less. Do that first, I guess. Or I can do it another way. I can just say that it sets a bool for fire sale. And then down here, so when you should find it there, if fire sale, fire sale, or no, let's do did I have... Yeah, it's the game manager, right? Yeah, fire sale timer. Yeah. So if fires or game manager dot fire sale timer is larger than 0, then points minus equals 10. Otherwise, else it needs to run this. And then you can start a coroutine. And it should do that either way. So now to check. Maybe I should actually set it because I need to update the UI as well. Let's see. So first, oh yeah, now I can't really, but we can test it anyway. Is there a file? There's a file sale. Yeah, it worked. Nice. So kind of need to set the. It needs to set something, the UI. Where is it that I set the... It's probably in here I do that. Yeah, it's when I walk into it here. When I walk into this. Oh yeah, it's because I do not set this active. Now I should be able to see the box price. That's 0. Then we can do this. Else. All the same. However, this should be 10. Which we could just do this. So now it checks and it should be correct. So when I walk up there, it should say to buy with the interact key. Yeah. And I can use it. And I can pick it up again. Now to get the fire sale to check if that worked. Damn, that was a tanky one. Okay. Didn't get that one. So there's a fire sale. Yeah, cost 10. Nice. Mystery box is complete. So now fire sale is almost complete. It needs to have like spawn points, like mystery box spawn points, where if the and then it's random which point it is that it spawns on, and there's a lot of other stuff that needs to go into the mystery box. Like the mystery box needs to spawn a random place besides the spawn room. Or I think my friend Emil does the mystery box ever spawn in your spawn room? I don't believe so, right? I don't know if you can write in chat. Or if you're in there. Okay, it's just writing in in Discord. Okay, so it can't. Okay, so basically, apart from the, like, when you spawn in, So I'm gonna make it so the spawn room would be the first place. Yeah, but the is can it do it in the first round? Like when you spawn in? Okay. So the mystery box cannot do that. So basically, apart from the spawn room, it can spawn anywhere on the map, and it's only one place on the map. After a certain amount, like so, each time you spin the box, I think after like you have 4 or 5 guaranteed, and then the chance for it to disappear should increase, and then if it if it then rolls, well, you that it should disappear, then it disappears from here and then spawns another place after one round or something, the next round. But a lot of that cannot be set up yet. I need a map for that. I could probably set spawn point, like a mystery box spawn point, like make game objects, but I think it makes more sense to make that later on. So I will consider that. Let me just, there it is. I'll consider the power up for, and then when the fire sale is there, all of them get set to 10. So the like the price will be set to 10, and then it won't and then it will spawn on all spawn places for the limited time. And then when it despawns again, the original will still be there, and there's no way to roll a what you would call a teddy bear in COD Zombies. Yeah, so that makes sense. But yeah, I would say fire sale is complete except for that. There's 2 more interact things, but I've not made any of those yet. But I have an idea on how to do that, like how to set up the upgrading of guns. I've already in my head a way to do that. And then there's a power switch, but it's more when you do that, you enable all the perk machines. That's basically what it does. Huh? Kind of work. Oh no, I have to get something. Just a sec. All right, that has been cleaned up. Actually, Powdered Aura, where are you from? Um, like what country are you from? course, it's only you only need to answer it if you feel comfortable in answering it, not forcing you at all. Yeah. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is add grenades, I guess. Or should I? No, let's add grenades. That's the next thing. So should I think that I should have a script for that. So script here. Grenades. Yes. And then what I'm gonna do, so the grenades should have an awake because the second you click the grenade button, it should begin to cook in your hand, meaning that it might explode at some point. So the timer should be set to whatever the thing is. If it doesn't, like if it explodes and you're still holding it, then you die. But basically, it needs to just be instantiated. There. Yeah, so basically, I make it a prefab. It can find out itself, I guess. So from what, let's see here. So it needs to have a public, oh, even a private. It can just be private actually. But I'm gonna make it serialized field so I can see it in the editor when testing. Private float timer. Yeah, timer. Well, I'm gonna call time left to no, time before explosion. Explosion. I cannot. Is that not how you spell explosion? Explode. Oh, it's with an S. Yeah, and then we have a which is explode time. So basically, it has how long it needs to, how long it needs to before it explodes as a base, and then something it counts down. So basically, it counts time before explosion minus equals time dot time dot delta time. It's basically each frame it keeps going down. Throw. Yeah, on awake, time before explosion is equal to explode time. Yeah. Why is it not used? It's used right there. Oh yeah, so if it's less than 0, and I'm gonna make a bool here as well. You don't have to write private, I just like to do it. You could, like, this is completely legitimate code. Well, I just need more. Need to name it exploded. Yeah, it just fills it out by itself, but this is also fine. So if it's false, then, well, it needs to at least set exploded to true. Then it needs to, deal damage. In a radius. Deal damage in a radius. And so there's also some other stuff. And then it needs to destroy itself. There's different ways I can do this now, but I feel like the best thing I can do. Interesting. So there's different ways you can do this. I can attach a lot of colliders on it and then just make them trigger. And depending on where the zombies are, to those colliders, depends on the damage. But I think there's a way to just get the distance inside and then do damage, but that way. But yeah, right now I should actually be able to, or not yet, but yeah, when I do this, oh wait, so I have to add here, public int. Oh, no, it's not even public. It doesn't even need to be public. It can just be private. Should be a list. I can probably just make it a type. And update that, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, it needs a game object at least. Grenade. Prefab. So grenade prefab. Then all the way down here. Where is it? Let's interact a bit further down. How many lines of code? Almost 700 lines on this. Damn. Yeah, on throw grenade here. So when I throw a grenade, it needs to instantiate. Instantiate grenade prefab. Oh yeah. If context dot performed, then instantiate grenade prefab. Then yeah, and I need to add some point in space. Let's just say the trend game object dot transform dot position, right? And then quaternion identity. Yeah, so now it should be that. Now when I if context dot cancelled, no, it's not performed, it's started. Because then it instantiates, and then also context dot cancelled. Then it needs to, oh wait, I need to set, so let's set here a var cooking grenade well, it's a game object, not that type, that type. Yeah, then this should be cooking grenade is equal to this. Can I do that? Yeah. Here I need to add some speed to it, but I do not want it to just be able to fall down. Hmm. I think I need to put a rigid body on it. Oh wait, I can probably just say that is kinematic is equal to false. Here, make sure that the grenade itself huh. Okay, I guess that is a way to do it. What does it say? Yeah, so it's basically just saying might be a null reference exception. Couldn't I actually just not give it like the grenade prefab? Yeah, so the grenade prefab is no, can't do that. It needs to be null. And I said default. Well, yeah, kind of the same in this. And then cooking grenade, rigid body, get component. No, I don't want to get component multiple times. Let's just say and then grenade rigid body is equal to, and then that's a var, and then the grenade RB dot its kinematic is equal to false. Then the grenade RB dot and then that is what's that? That might be good. Yeah, but just add force on it. Then the direction should be the way your camera, where your camera looks. Which I mean, I believe. Do I do that here? I'm 100% sure. Like I need to get it one way or another, but yeah. Find camera direction. Find camera direction. So basically I just need to use the find camera direction, I guess. Or isn't that already? Yeah, I believe that's already set. So yeah, and a fixed update, yeah. Does this actually need to be This can actually be done in not fixed update, but in normal update. Oh well. Yeah, but I get the camera forward, then the movement direction is... Okay, that's not... It's the aim part I need to find. So... Aim. Oh wait, no, because I use it in the shooting, so it's in shoot. Shoot here. Oh, so I can camera transform. Oh, so I can just give it a... I can do that again. Let me see, where is it? Where is it? Where's what I'm writing? I'm at the bottom. There it is. Add force. What does it need? I hate when it doesn't give me... Okay, so there's the force. Let's just set that to 10 for now. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Oh, wait, so what I need to do was get the... So... camera dot transform. No, can just do that here. Dot forward. So the forward direction of the camera. Times 10, which is the force. And then that is... I think... velocity change I can do? Yeah. So now I need to make... So the mystery box should also be made a prefab. Then I can... I'll keep it there, but... Yeah. Now, what do I need? I need to create... Let's create a sphere with a sphere collider that just exists. It should just exist. It needs the rigid body. It is kinematic when it's instantiated. Let's interpolate, so continuous dynamic, I guess. It can rotate all we want and whatnot. It should play overrides. It needs to ignore zombies, I guess, and players should just exist. Include layers. default, I think like this. Rename to grenade. And then we have grenade. That I need to change the scale of. Maybe to point 0.3, I guess. Let's try that. That's a start. How big is that? That is very small, but that is what I want. So now, if I run around, let's see. Oh, I completely forgot to give it to this one. Grenade prefab. There it is. Well, it exists, I guess. But, oh yeah, I never. For some reason, this did not go well. What is it asking? What is it saying? Hmm. Okay, so it does get a system reference. Can I do anything about that? Hmm. Well, I made two mistakes there. One is that this grenade here needs to have grenade script on it, which it didn't. Explode time should be 5 seconds, I guess. Was that. So now, even though the first thing didn't work, right? I can walk in through it. Yeah, and then it explodes. It's the throwing part that doesn't work. It's because this cooking grenade is null. Okay, so I think this... I think this actually fixed it. Basically, it's just... It's not else, it's just if. If I don't... if the context is... No. It still... Yeah, it still does that. Maybe it's because the way I put up the throw grenade. I think this is what's causing it. Oh, wait. Never need to save the thing. I don't think I need that, though. Okay, no. Hmm. Try without anything. If it's none of those things, then it's not even that I need to think about. Okay, got the same error. Now to just check something different. It's when I release it that there's something wrong. Solve this. Let's actually put this up here, I guess. And then this is a rigid body. Because then here I can set the cooking grenade, or wait, grenade RB equal to cooking grenade dot get component rigid body. Already now I get it. Then why is it never set? That kind of bogs my mind right now. Hmm. There. I think there. Maybe? Doesn't really say anything bad now. Let me just... It might be fooled. Okay, so at least there's no... There's no... At least it doesn't... give me errors anymore, but it still doesn't set this equal false. Uh... What is this? Just... okay. Yeah, it's not even this I need. Oh yeah, no. No, it's the camera's transform, yeah, so it's, yeah. That is the one I need. It's time 10F. Okay. Okay, let's try and do where it's kinematic set to is set to true or false. I just want to see if it falls. Yeah, it falls. Yeah. Maybe it's not velocity change, but impulse in that direction. It still doesn't really do it. It doesn't get the thing I want. Okay. How about we do this up here? So just when it started, it also just adds the momentum to it. Yeah, okay, so that would, it's not the like correct way. But yeah, now it launches it forward. Um but you cannot really cook them. I also need to. Okay, now this is where I get kind of stuck. So I need to get the rotation. So, but I don't know if I need to. I think I need to times it. Camera dot. Yeah, rotation. What does this say? Dot Euler angles, I guess. What does this do? This should work, but I'm not sure it does the right thing. So let's see. Where's the clone? Where is it? Uh, Hello? Why is it at position? What is this? Uh, what is this position? So, if I just go to my player now and go back to the grenade. Oh, that is. So, this grenade is at 14,000. Yeah. The grenade is not there anymore. I'm dead. So it's not that, at least. This needs to get the forward vector and then rotate it. Which you can do with the rotation matrix, but again, how do I do this? I don't remember. This I need to ask ChatGPT for. Like I need to know. I get uh 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 Hmm. So if I look upwards, uh, hmm. Okay, so just get the throw direction, I guess. So it is actually just this times the so this is rotation times the vector 3 forward. Yeah, no way, no way. Stop it. You're telling me it doesn't work, and then you're telling me that these are not needed. Oh wait, it's because this one is here. So this should be it. But oh yeah, this should be it actually. Maybe. I don't know which board it's getting at the moment. Yeah, no, so it's just not launching it. Oh, it did. It just so yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's just not very forceful right now. What if we say 100F, so 10 times the force? I think it's because the gravity is kind of high. Oh my god! It's a cannon! Yeah, I've got a strong arm. Boom. Boop, boop. Well, it does what I wanted to, though. Boop. Wait, where is it going? Oh, it just goes. Okay. That's clearly too much. Let's try 30 because the gravity, I believe, is 30. Yeah, that's kind of good. It's just, yeah, it's kind of thrown very slightly, like it's not. Maybe 20. No, wait, maybe 50. Because it feels like it's not like you have a weak arm. But this is also like really fast. It feels like it's a speedster, I guess. I think that maybe 40 for now. But at least now I can throw grenades. Oh, it needs bounciness. So this grenade needs a physics material, so it bounces. There's not just flat on the ground and just skidding. Couldn't see that, but yeah. When it hits, it needs to bounce a bit. And maybe the drag on it as well should be... Oh, maybe the drag is what's killing it here. Let's try putting drag at 1. Okay, yeah, that makes it way better. Yeah, this is way better. Way better. That's way better. Still need the physics material. So where's the material? So this will be a material. No, wait, that's not the right type of material. It needs to be physics material, which is so the physics material, and that is grenades. The bounciness should be maybe, what is 0.5 on it? Let's just try that on it. See what it gives. So here, here. Grenades. Let's see what this looks like. Yep, that kind of looked good. Yeah, it kind of bounces. Keep posing. Okay, maybe it should. Maybe this should actually not avoid zombies or players. It just needs to hit everything. So now, if I throw it at a zombie, it hits them. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that makes it so I kind of like if I yeah, I also so players should not, they need to be excluded. So exclude player. Maybe it's not that bouncy, but then I can just make it maybe 0.2. I like the rest of it though. Okay, that is too low. Can I set it right now? Yeah, that's better. So the prepap for this should be, yeah. Let's make this 0.1 now. So it's very small. Okay, that's too small. 0.2, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now I have to make the grenade damage. But I feel, yeah, it's kind of late. Yeah, it's kind of late now. I feel like I think I'm gonna end the stream now, and I might stream again tomorrow. So if you if you're still here, part of Aura, and you wanna continue watching tomorrow as well, or next time I go live, I hope to see you there. But I feel like I've done a good amount of stuff today, and it's getting kind of late where I am, so I think I'm gonna stop the stream now. But thanks for watching if you're still here, and have a good night wherever you are.